Even if you aren't America, it's still 4th of July. Celebrate anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still 4th of July. But it doesn't mean anything to other people. Also, we decided to do swimsuit today. I didn't even address that. Hi, YouTube. Alright.
Their king is going to stop you from promoting unless you undouble your pawns. Good job. Recapture and keep your pawn structure healthy.
Okay.
There's no need to double your pawns. Try to find a better capture. Good choice. Trade piece to force your opponent to double pawns near their king.
What? Trade pieces to force your opponent to double pawns. Trade pieces.
Good start. How can you use your queen to check the newly exposed black king?
That's why we should call it Independence Day more. It was a more meaningful name. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I don't know. That feels like a lot. Carolina's trying to lay in my lap, and this dog keeps messing with her and making her attack her. Making Carolina attack Kona? The first Independence Day that I was too busy to watch the movie. You watch the movie every year. How can you use your queen to check the newly exposed king?
Almost there. Where's the checkmate? There's a better move. Look at your checks and find the one that's mate. Well played.
Okay. Hey! My favorite student has returned. You hear that? I'm his favorite. This is in... He doesn't even know me in real... Like, actually. But, like... This is contract now. I'm his favorite. I could sue him. No, I'm just kidding. You watch that movie every year? Zuko and Ava are kissing in the window. What? That's kind of crazy that you guys watch that every year. I don't know if I've ever watched that movie. I'm gonna be honest.
Learn how to dominate the diagonals with your bishops.
Okay. Let's do puzzle. And then the daily puzzle.
Checkmate is coming. Do you see the way to win?
Hey, Adam. If you're done eating, can you go get my glasses from the bag? My eyes are tired today. I know what I'm adding to the wheel when Wiley does movie night again. He should be back doing it next week, I think. But I won't be around, so. Checkmate is coming. Okay. Okay, so am I black then? Yes.
Fantastic. Do you see the checkmate idea?
No.
3 in a row. Don't stop now. Your attack is powerful here. Can you wrap it up with a checkmate? Correct. Well played.
Yay! He won't write it down and forget you even said anything. Facts. He has done that to me and Seaborn. I wonder how Seaborn's doing. Let's do the daily puzzle. Oh. Why doesn't it work there? Okay. Maybe I just don't understand this at all. The last puzzle we did literally worked that way. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not. I'm looking to see which one this is.
This
is today's?
Yeah, it's today's.
Oh, I haven't done today's.
Do today's and see. Tell me if you get it. Let me clean my glasses, guys. I have like a smudge in the middle of my glasses. I can't tell if it's a smudge or a scratch. Oh, it's a smudge. I love these glasses, but they are old. I'm not gonna lie, they are pretty old. Okay, there you go. Alright. Only I fully understand why that doesn't work still. But okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. Can I do past ones? No. I assume not. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I can. Man. Hey, JP. And also, thank you. I appreciate that. You're from the Philippines? That's cool. Now, we're playing chess for a little while, but we're going to switch later into some other puzzles. I don't understand these very much at all. Because tell me why this isn't the best move. Breakup song. Their queen would take the rook. Okay, queen to move. Wow, you're an elf girl. I'm actually an alien. Oh, oops. Hold on. That's the wrong one. It's this one. This is my actual form, but I hide as a human. Good morning, Mima. So why can't I do this? Or that? Now I'm pixelated. 55? Wow, Mima, you're getting up there. Adam's almost at 169. What did everyone get today? Wraith King, what is yours? $116 for Snow. 133 for Wraith. Wow. I think I would move my pawn to the right of the queen up one. Oh, this one. Well, okay, I'm done with that. Let's play some butts. The puzzles, I struggle. I struggle. We beat him, right? But we have not beat him. I would like this chess set. Heidi ho, fellow trail traveler. My thighs are stuck to my chair. Viva, how are you today? Alrighty. My queen is too, or my king is too put out. Hi, Adam, on YouTube, and hi, Jet. Welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up and sit home for a whole day. Is that a good thing? Oh, I see. Shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Dang, I was gonna get him. I lost so many pieces there. Sheesh. Hmm. Why would he do that? What a bad decision on his part. Oh. Yeah, I made that mistake. Oh well. Oh well. One of my problems is... Ah. Oh, wow. Why didn't he get that? Is I think about how to get pieces more than I do how to get checkmate. And that's an issue. Because I need to end the game and not just get pieces. Adam, what imposter? There's an Adam on YouTube right now. That normal Twitch Adam. Oh, what? Dang it! How is that a draw? I don't understand this. I don't know, honestly, it's weird. Do you normally go out or something? I thought I had it there. I didn't know I was gonna put the draw. Dang it! One day, I'll understand how to end game. I need to stop trying to collect pieces. Adam, that's your fault. You used that bathroom last. Hi, Catherine. Welcome in. We're gonna go a different opener. Have fun at work, Adam. Thought you went to work. Hello, Billy. Also, Vima, you scared me. I had to mute for a second, but you said bots. And like the bots went off, and I was so spooked. I did not expect talking in my ear. What are you talking about, though? I'm a little confused of what you said. Can you explain, Vima? You're not gonna stream for a while? No, I'm gonna actually be going on a big trip. Starting tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about it. Do I get rid of the piece now? Yes. Adventure, where are you going? I'm going to New York, and then after New York, we're going to Atlantic City and then Ocean City. It's gonna be a big trip. It's very fun. Cool, y'all got that bread now. We're going on a high budget, like very, very high budget. But it's for I had to make it work because it's Adam's 30th birthday, so it has to be special. And the reason we decided to do a road trip is because his family's gonna be in Ocean City for a softball tournament. So that way they can spend his birthday with him, and we're just hitting some stuff along the way, basically. So we were gonna do a bunch of different, like, go to Washington, D.C. and whatnot, but he decided he would rather spend more time in New York and in, like, less cities than more cities, you know? Because originally the plan was we were gonna hit all the national parks to Ocean City because the camping is free. But he was like, let's actually just stay in these places. Sadly, Wiley won't be with us. He decided to go to Texas, so for a work trip. You're playing against bots, so their priority is to not lose. Oh, okay. I understand. Thank you for explaining. I did not understand. Are you 32? Just curious, not trying to be rude. Yes. Yes, I am. I turned 30 in November. And I'm not ashamed of it. So it's okay. I don't think it's rude. Ah, that was dumb. That was my bad. Bad decision. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Oh, wow. Hmm. One, two, one. Okay, he literally can't do anything. Coolio, yeah, I can't ask a lady her age. Want to travel too someday? That'll be fun. You just have to be really smart about it. We have been working on this trip for like a little while, and I pulled out some miracles of having money, but we're not going with like a lot. And then I used Afterpay to get some fun experiences that I'll pay off within time, you know. All right. Yeah, he could grab that. I was hoping he did. He wouldn't have, you know. No, not smart. Not smart. What can I do? Wait. Dang it. Hmm. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Dang. That was a bad match for me, though. I'm not gonna lie. I made some bad decisions there. Yeah, live your life. Only fun. Only get one life to live. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. Hi, Cherry. Hi. Oh, sorry. I got excited. Cherry came. I am nervous to drive in New York because we gotta get to the hotel, and after we get to the hotel, we're walking everywhere else. So that's the only part that I'm really nervous about, is getting in and out of New York. And then I'm really excited because I got tickets to go see Hades Town. And then when we're in Atlantic City, I got tickets for The Hook, which I guess is closing in the next couple months. So it's the last time to see it, and I've never seen it, and I'm very, very excited. Wasn't too bad drive when I went, but I just drove through. That's nice to know, actually. What are those places? Hades Town is a Broadway show, and The Hook is a circus show that's in Caesar's Palace. By the way, is your dog okay after the whole skunk thing? So, she got the A-okay to play with the other dogs, but let's just go to just chatting then. Let's just go to just chatting then. So, my dog got a hold of a skunk the other day. Here, let's go to the beach real quick. I kind of want to make a an account so I can track this stuff. But my dog got a hold of a skunk and killed it. And even though it's very rare, skunks can have rabies. So we have to be careful when we sent the skunk away. I do not want to subscribe New York Times. I just want an account. Okay. Play. What dog do you have? She's a pit bull, technically. But I know that's that's just a fancy word for mutt. Like, she's really friendly towards other animals, like dogs and cats. Like, if they're domestic, she's buddies with them. For some reason, when it comes to wildlife animals, she knows. It's annoying a little bit. But hopefully she's okay. Alrighty. Let's do a do. Is that how you spell that? Alright. A is first. And there's an E and D in it. Wow, I don't know any words now. A. Let's do arrow and just see if there's an O in it. No. A. A D and an E. D is not second. Abode? No, there's no O. There's no O in it. Abide? There's no I. And is that how you spell abide? Alright. So the D has to go here or here. And the E has to go here or here. And I don't think there's a word with A-E, right? So it has to go here. So it's A something E something D. A blank E blank D. You think it ends in... No, E doesn't go here. I was gonna say, do you think it ends in ED? Eighth. There's no I. I was gonna say a fiend. A head? Alright, well, we know. That's that. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Append. Like append? Appendage. I don't know if you spell it that way. Append? No. Ascend? Wait, did we do that? Attend. That's with 2 T's. Amend. Let's go. Billy, you got it. Wait. Wraith King, you got it first. Wraith King, Billy, and then me. Let's play, my favorite game, Connections. A very hard game in my opinion, but I like this game a lot. If you don't know how to play Connections, it's basically you have to put 4 words that have to do with each other and figure out each category. Firebird. Grand Prix. Trans. Grand Prix. Firebird. G6. Pontiac models. That's not what I was going for, I'm not gonna lie. I was going for racing. And I just thought I didn't know what the Firebird Cup was. Alright. Rolling Stone. Virgin. Shag. Spirit Free. Stuff to do with, like, sexual relations? No, okay. Not in a Persian. Throw Persian. Shag. Carpets. But, like, I don't know what the third one is. NA? 1 away. Spin carpet. Persian rug. Spin rug. Spirit free rug. Pitchfork rug. Prayer rug. Kinds of rugs. Pitchfork. No. Spin. Rolling Stone. Virgin. I'm stuck on the sex stuff. NA 0 proof spirit free billboard? 1 away. I don't know. I was thinking like editorial. Virgin spirit free 0 proof instead of billboard. Non-alcoholic designators. I would not have known that. That one I'm giving straight to Billy because I don't think I would have gotten that one at all. Billboard, Pitchfork, Spin. Oh, is this magazines? Music publications. Okay. Let's go. What other games do they have? Pips? I'm not very good at pips. Sudoku, tiles. What is this? You have to subscribe for those. Okay. I am not good at pips. Match tiles? Let's do this one. Ah, you can't. You have to subscribe. Why isn't that one locked? I'm confused. What does that mean? Alright. We'll play some Slither IO. When longer... Wait. Eat to grow longer. Don't run into other players. When longer, hold the mouse for a speed boost. Okay. Have you guys played this game? Oop. This is like an OG game from back in the day, you know? Can I run into myself? Ah! No! I died. We all have to know this game. Believe it or not, people don't. I talk about this game every once in a while, and there's a bunch of, like, normies that's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, brother, did you never play games on your computer? He almost ran into me. Problem is, I'm not a very aggressive player. Ah, they stole my hunt. That or Happy Wheels. A lot of the new gen doesn't even know about Happy Wheels at this point. That's the craziest part. Happy Wheels needs to make a comeback. Make a Happy Wheels 2 with newer graphics, but still kind of the derpy graphics. Oh, why did it do that? It's not where my mouse went. The youth needs it. They need it. They need the outlet. How many developers do you think started on Happy Wheels, like, for real? I bet there was a lot of them. Some people were really creative on Happy Wheels too. They made like full Pokemon battles and stuff. Like, excuse me. He's trapping me! That's not fair. Feel bad for people who don't know this game. Me too. It's like your poor childhood. I miss OG YouTube. I've never played it, but it exists like since Web 2.0. You never played Happy Wheels? Well, I guess you're like older. When PewDiePie and Mark were the top dogs. I miss OG YouTube too, because it was like, it was still clickbaity. I won't romanticize it, but it was definitely for the love of the game instead of just like to get rich. And now we have a bunch of slot farms because getting rich. Can I eat my own trail? What? So is this like poop? If you think about it. Thank you for the head pat. Is that what I'm eating? Once you get big enough, what stops you from just bullying the whole thing? What do you think the dogs are barking at? I think there's an animal down there. I'm eating my own poop. Don't clip that, you know. So for those that had experience with driving in New York, how bad is it? Like, how is it scary? Is it, can we do it without dying? I'll read the comments in just a second, sorry. I do see AI shorts brought up. If I'm being honest, I don't like AI, or obviously I don't like AI. That's not what I'm trying to say. I don't like shorts very much at all. Like, I do understand the benefit of shorts as somebody that has also utilized it to grow, but I kind of hate the existence of shorts. And I wish they didn't exist at all. I would rather just watch a minute video than a short. I never use the shorts feed. I never do. Ever since they did that thing on TikTok, I hardly get on TikTok too. But like, it's just a mess, especially in the entertainment industry. That person got greedy and tried to take me out and lost. They're not very good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I make okay shorts, but they're kind of like just for advertising. Like, they're not good quality. And a lot of YouTubers do that because you have to. If you have to decide what's gonna be a little less And shorts can be a little less quality. And then you just get a billion of just mid shorts. You know, I bet this conversation happened in medieval times. When was shorts invented? Like pants. When was pants invented? I bet a medieval like tailor or like Renaissance or during the Revolution, there was a tailor that was just like, all these people making shorts too fast. Now there's mid shorts. Just a lot of bad shorts on the marketplace. I'm just keeping to myself, yo. Everyone leave me alone. I'm just eating some poop. He died. I didn't know the end killed you like that. Am I collecting dots if I just touch it with my body altogether? This is me if I was a worm. Like, for real. I won't even mess with nobody, for real, for real. Ah, he killed me. You know what? Let's be a little bit more aggressive. Ah, I died. This is what happens. Oh, wait, what are we saying? Echoed in! Echoed in! Now we get, like, Mr. Beast and his clones clogging up the site. Facts. I hate Mr. Beast. I'll make it very clear. I hate that man. I think he is a bad man. I hate the way that he runs anything that he does. I hate everything he says when he tries to talk about it. Like, it's just a bunch of baloney. He says a bunch of stuff that's like, I'm actually poor. Yeah, because you use the tactic of what rich people do so they don't get taxed. Shut up. And you know you're doing that. That's the thing. Okay, I'm going to talk about it. Okay? I'm going to talk about it. These people be acting like they're like, I'm just like you guys. I also don't have $5 in my account, but they have 2 million in stocks. They have a trust account. They have loan accounts. Their credit is perfect. Perfect. That's what rich people do. So they don't get taxed on all their wealth. They put it in real estate. They put it in all these different pockets, okay? They put it all in these different pockets so they don't get taxed. Because if they had it in their bank account, they would get taxed immensely. And then they go around being like, I'm just like you. Shut up. No, you're not. You could get a car if you wanted to. You can get a house if you wanted to. You literally put money into your content. You're losing nothing at this point. And this is why I hate him. Because he could solve. He is the end of capitalism. Like, he is the epitome of capitalism. If you look into history and what they warned us about with capitalism, he is it. He is the result. It monetizes empathy. It monetizes help. Everything he has done to help, in my opinion, I don't care. Because of the harm, and he did it. I know there's an argument there that's like, doesn't matter if he gets something out of it. Isn't it good that these people get these services or whatever? And my answer to that is yes, but, like, yes, it is good that that person got a house, but he could do a lot more, and the fact that he doesn't because he's not getting anything out of it is the same thing as everyone else. Like, everyone else is just as kind in reality, because it's not kindness. It's not. It's still selfishness disguised to trick and to hypnotize audiences, right? Like, I'm so good, you can't say I'm bad because I did XYZ. I gave that homeless guy money. I cured people's blindness. I did all this. So it's okay that I abuse people during these things. It's okay that I see people as lesser than. It's okay, blah, blah, blah. Because you can't criticize me because I did XYZ. Right? That's what he does. And that's why I don't like him. Rant over with that. Don't ask me, I've never been to New York. Unfortunately, death is actually required. No! Echoed in, how bad would you feel if I died on this trip? And then that's what you said to me. Isn't it just like TikTok, though? Yes. You mean YouTube Shorts? Yes. I won't act like I didn't, because I was when Vine came out, I was a teenager. Like, I was a preteen, and I watched a little bit, I didn't go into it very much because internet was different back then. So, like, I didn't have Wi-Fi at my house. I had, like, corded internet. I didn't get a lot of internet time. So Vine I was around for. When TikTok popped up, I was like, oh, sweet, we get more funny Vines, or Vine likes, And then I think TikTok was good, and people were really creative, and then it turned into slap, because people learned they could make money off of it, and that's the issue. So now it's all advertising, even when they don't say it's advertising, they try to be slick about it. Like, there was here, let's go to the beach real quick. Let's talk about it a little bit. There was a story that came out. I got caught up with it yesterday, because again, I haven't been on TikTok very much, so I get on, like, I want to say once every 2 months now, because of what I went through with them. It just killed my joy with TikTok. And I got caught up with this story where she was like, I woke up today and me and my husband are supposed to be going on a camping trip, and $19,000 was missing from my account. And a lot of people are like, oh my god. I'll give a TLDR. if this story was real, and I'm not saying it wasn't, because maybe it is, that is a red flag of your husband is trying to kill you. However, or your spouse. It doesn't have to be husband. If it was the opposite, they're trying to kill you on this camping trip, right? Or they're trying to make you disappear. So a lot of people showed concern for her and was just like, hey, maybe look into some stuff with what he's been doing. Maybe let somebody know your location. And she's like, y'all are so dramatic. It's fine. And my bank helped me get the money back. And she made a lot of parts on this. And it was an ad for the bank. It wasn't real. Like, this stuff does happen. So that's why I'm not saying names or anything. That stuff does happen. There's actually a word for it. I don't remember what the term is right now. It's like alpine divorce or something like that. So, yeah. But she specifically advertised for the bank. And that was her way of getting the attention. So part 1 was like, oh my god, guys, this is crazy. Be concerned for me, care about me. Part 2, you guys, y'all being dramatic. You think I'm that stupid, you know? And then a lot of people get rage baited, right? The first part is, I'm playing on your empathy. Come to me, talk to me, you know? Tell me to be safe. Part 2 is rage baiting you. Comment, interact with. Hey, I think you should be more careful. Like, you're typing in the chat. Hey, we're just concerned for you. Like, don't be mad at us. Like, really look at this. And then part 3 is the bank helped me get the money back. This is such a good bank. It's an ad. And I'm not saying people can't make videos about good service, but that's what TikTok is. It's a bunch of tricks. And in the shorts as well. That's my point. I have a doom scrolling habit on YouTube. Oh, hold on. I just have short form content in general. I assume that means I just hate the short form content in general. Because it's not really creative, honestly. Not gonna lie, all content creation to a point isn't really creative. I think I disagree with you. I think there's very, very creative people that can utilize these forms of content very well. Am I one of them? No. I wish I was. It's not common anymore. I agree with that. There's a lot of it's watered down. There's a lot of people trying to get that bag and they're not good at it. But they get rich. That's why it's hard, and I don't mean to be that old fogey, but it's hard for me to get invested with new content creators because a lot of them have no motivation. Like, they're nothing burgers. Like, a lot of Twitch streamers that are popped off that get a lot of money. I won't name names exactly, but there's a lot of people at the top that just do the same stuff as other people have done to the T, not trying to be creative at all, or they do the Hollywood strat where they rage bait people and then they quote unquote become a better person and they're making thousands of dollars per stream, and it's like, I wish I had I don't. I like the way I am, but sometimes it is hard because it's like, I wish I had no morals or care about the entertainment process, and I was kind of a shitty person because I would make more money. Like that's what it is. When what are they called? I forget the NFTs. When the NFTs came out, so many of us artists, there was a little bit of a struggle staying good, you know? Like I didn't get into it, but there was money into it at the beginning. If you would have hopped on, that's how these douchebags, sorry. That's how they get money, is they hop onto these get quick rich schemes and this scammy crap, you know? And they get a bunch of money and then they dip. But I can't do that. I want to make something that matters. Not very nice of that one player, I know, right? The Chris Tyson thing should have destroyed his career, honestly. Explain. Oh, wait. With Mr. Beast? Ava Tyson, you mean? Yeah, there you go. Thank you for switching it. I think what should have ruined his career was that crappy, and it happened before this did, that crappy video that he made where it was a bunch of people to get money, and the way he made that little girl cry and was like, she needed it for her medical thing, and everyone kicked her out. And oh my god, she's crying now. Get the camera on her face. That should have been the moment his career was over. That was the moment his career was over for me. Because I did watch some of his content, and when that happened, I was like, this is disgusting. He's a disgusting man. I understand now. I've hated him for a long time, so. All his vids are clickbait, yeah. It's hard to be creative anymore. I am 100% creative, but with AI everywhere, not motivated to create something. I'm gonna say some hope core here, alright? Hold on. Let me catch up and then I'll hope core it out. The problem with it is he gives them the stuff, but they still have to pay a ton of taxes on it. Yeah. That has been a problem. I did hear he paid one person's taxes for a car he gave them, but still. Hello, Peyton. Welcome in. I think taxes are awful since we get paid with taxed money. Company pays taxes, employee pays taxes, person pays sales tax. Yeah. It's all, like, you're getting into the capitalism as a scam. It is. I really hate TikTok dances, to be honest. I could debate you on that one. I think I hate TikTok dances too, but I understand why they're kind of important. Like, hold on, I got a cough. So, I think they're low-key bad. Like, the dances suck. I love actual dancing. I'm a huge lover of dance. I love dancing myself. But it did get some of these people to dance that would never dance, you know? So not to say this, but it is giving some white people some rhythm. Like it is a little bit, you know? Do I think it's like like somebody that does TikTok dances should get a dancing career? No. No. There is so many talented actual dancers, but and it gets these kids moving. So, like, again, not to be an old fogey, and it's kind of goofy, but, like, I'll be standing there with my niece, and she'll just start being like, she'll just be like hitting it. She's like, ah, ah, and like dancing with no music. And I'm like, you know what? At least you're doing something. At least you're just not on the phone. I mean, yeah, it can be people that can be creative in content creation, but once they hit a certain amount of followers, they end up just doing it as a job. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If I ever make enough money off this, we will be doing so many special occasions, like so many events and stuff. Oh, another thing I want to talk about, talking about creation, content creation, Streamer University. How does everyone feel about Streamer University? Please Twitch, don't get mad at me because I know y'all love it. But when it got, if you go back in my VODs, I'm not gonna act like a hypocrite. I liked Kai Sanet, and I talked about how I liked Streamer University as a concept when he brought it up the first time. But when it actually happened, it's like I don't like it at all. It's I'm gonna get hate for this if anyone hears this outside of this. But I think it's nothing that was it was nothing that it was marketed as to be. And maybe this year will be better, but last year was just a bunch of nonsense in reality TV drama. No one took it seriously. Like, it made me kind of upset because it was such a good ideal and such a good opportunity. And I watched some of the classes because I wanted to learn, like, business behind streaming. I wanted to, like hear about these people's career paths, but it wasn't that. Everyone just caused drama, and it was just trashy. It was like Maury, you know, just a big version of Maury. And I think, and then after that, I don't like Kai Cenat that much right now. I don't know if I'll end up liking him again, but as of right now, I think he is not a good person because of when he broke up with his girlfriend. I talked about this when it happened. When he broke up with his girlfriend, he made that post to his millions of followers with no context. He knew he was sending badness her way. Like, it's dangerous. And he knew that she didn't do the stuff that he was claiming she did. And, like, it definitely sent death threats, and it could have, like, killed her. Like, we've seen this, and I know they're young, and they, like, he definitely played it up to be, like, sympathy and give me, like, you know, being on my side. But he never came out afterwards, and it was petty. It was definitely just petty. He was trying to punish her, and he did. And he never came out and said, hey guys, don't send death threats, don't do this. He just was like, yeah, get her. Get her. She broke up with me, and she's the enemy. And weaponized his manness, and, like, it rubbed me wrong so much. It rubbed me so wrong. And if they get back together, because I kind of think they might, and with her, I watched her video on it. She was so respectful to him. And I'm not a fan of her, okay? Like, I'm not a fan, but I'm not a fan. Like, I don't watch her content. But she was so respectful to that man. And she didn't have to be. But she was, you could definitely tell she loved him. And on his side, it's just abuse. Like, I think he loved her when they were together. I think he treated her well, but that pettiness, he abused his power. He abused his power. I don't care what anyone tells me. And that's hard to come back from, in my opinion. Like, I already saw you be a weak man. And now you're just dangerous. You're just a bad person in this space, just like Aiden Ross. But anyways. Kai just causes problems every time he does events. Yes, I agree. What do you mean, Stream University? Oh, you had to go. Okay. I'll tell you when you come back. What did he do with the girlfriend? So, we don't know exactly why they broke up, but on his break after the Streamer Awards, he posted that they were broken up and that, like, she basically, like, he insinuated that she cheated on him, even though it's come out that no, he just caused a fit for nothing. But he sent all those people after her. And she's a big creator. I don't really understand fully why, but she's a big creator. But he's obviously bigger. So after that I was like, yeah, I don't think you're my type of people. And I dipped. And then he came out and said Streamer University was happening again, and I just feel like it's going to be the same thing with no learning and nothing that it was marketed as to be. And it's just going to be a big Maury show, you know? The who's the father? Ah, you know? That's all Kai's streams are now. And then Kai, the little dude, I liked him when he popped up, and then he sucked because he, like, has an ego and he uses that to, like, get more views. He rage baits. He's a terrible person. Most of the A&P group, there's a few of them that I still kind of respect, but a lot of them use women a lot in their content to, like, be like, oh, look at this dumb woman here, but also look at her butt. Like, oh yeah, TOS, Twitch TOS. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Oops, that was an accident. But, like, it's clickbait. They do it on purpose, and they utilize women, but then they degrade them right after. So they're like, make sure to be make sure to be, like, super sexy. Oh, you're so stupid for being sexy. Like, oh, I can't believe you would do that. You should find God. And they say that stuff all the time. They'll be like, the God thing is just like, it's cool to be religious, but they're hypocrites. Look at me. I'm being just problematic right now. I need to stop. Okay. Let's get back to Slither.io. But that was just my frustrations a little bit. To be fair, in their defense, their target audience is 16 to 24. And that's another reason I have a problem with them. Because kids are watching them. And I'm big on the whole, like, it's not your responsibility fully of what kids watch as a content creator. Like, if you market yourself as a child or a kid-friendly content creator, you need to keep that in mind. But it is ultimately the parents that need to make sure that their kids watching what they should be watching. But they know they're feeding off of they're leeches, they're parasites. They're feeding off these young boys need to be like an outlet for them to be mean. Like, I can be mean to a girl on this stream. Oh, I'm gonna go there every night. It was that way with Queso too, low-key. Queso didn't do it, but there's a bunch of kids that go there just to call him fat because it's their outlet to be mean. And they think they're so funny because they come from these other streamers that allow it. I love Queso, by the way. I will say that. Queso, I'm a big, big fan. He's awful. Okay. Yeah, I agree. He should, but Twitch, I'm sorry, I love Twitch, but they need to ban these people sometimes, and they don't. Like, the one person that just got in trouble for driving during stream, banned her for a day. Come on. Watch Critical's video on it. I knew about it before the Critical video, but still, if you want to know what I'm talking about. Just losers. I mean, it's the same with the female streamers as well, honestly. Yeah, I agree. Like, DreamCon, it's going on right now. I love DreamCon. DreamCon is so important to the culture and stuff. And there's these streamers from the Kai corner and the Aiden Ross corner that go there just to hate on women and stuff. And some of those are women. Like last year, there was that girl who was mean to Megan Thee Stallion, and she was in Streamer University. So, like, it's all a problem. Hopefully, these women realize how much they're being pick-me's and how toxic they are. And also, you're getting an audience that's gonna hate you. Because, like, I know you're, like, trying to get men to watch, which is the demographic on Twitch. There's a lot of men on Twitch. There's women, but you're trying to get these men to watch you, but they hate women, and they like you hating women. And then when you stop hating women, who are they gonna hate? Like, you are you are a woman. Anyways. I also agree parents should be more involved, or at least know what their kids are watching. Yes. Queso is chill. He's awesome. I love Queso. Not me acting like I'm familiar. I'm not. I don't know this man. I just like him. She almost had an accident. Yeah, this is like the 5th time with her. And she's not banned. They banned the VTuber who said something normal and based. I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, that happens all the time. They kind of low-key hate VTubers. Like, I've seen it. I've seen the, like, yeah, there is some VTubers that kind of, like, they're trifling a little bit. They're going over the line. Or they'll teeter a little too much. But there's a lot of innocent ones that get banned for nothing. Like, I'm so serious. It's sad how the sexualization is not getting them in trouble, too. It honestly gets to a point where you're doing too much. I also agree with that to a point, too. It's okay for women to be sexy. I'm all for it. And, like, if you make your stream adult, that's fine. I don't know, I'm fine with sexualization. I guess my point is when that lady gave birth on Twitch, that rubbed me wrong in a way, because I think giving birth is beautiful and all that, and that it should be talked about and it should be shown, but in a place, you know? Twitch is not for that. And I feel like, and then the CEO was okay with it and was even in the stream, and it's just too much. There's a time and, like, I'm not trying to be that way, I guess. I hate the whole there's a time and place, but there's a time and place. There's, like, 8-year-olds on this site, and I know they're not supposed to be on this site, but okay, there's 14-year-olds, there's 16-year-olds. It's, like, it's too much. And it was, like, promoted on the front page. Like, I'm fine with, like, freedom of body. If you want your stream to be sexual, that's your prerogative. I'm cool with it, as long as you market it that way. Like, as long as you're like, I'm not for kids, I'm not for teens, which a lot of them do. I am this type of creator. That's fine. But there's been a lot of times where Twitch has let so much stuff pass, and those people pretend to be family friendly, is what I'm saying. And they're not family friendly. And then they push it. Try to log into Twitch, or try to get into Twitch when you're logged out. All the stuff that gets recommended is hot tub streams. And I'm not against hot tub streams, but it's too much. And it's easy to get into. You don't need much, like, at all. So if I'm a teen boy, I'm hopping on, I'm watching them. you're not asking me to, like you're letting me in. It's so easy. As a new person on Twitch, it's all hot tub streamers. And it's pushed. But again, I love Twitch. Alright? This is my point. People think when you complain about things that you hate on it. No, I absolutely love Twitch. And I think Twitch can be awesome again. And I'm not even against, like, real life streaming. I'm not. I just think that they have let people go too much. Especially when they have favorites and they don't ban people for, like, driving while streaming and almost dying. There is a favoritism and a bias that it's weird. It's all weird. And we can all see it. I'm back. What was I going to say to you, Cherry? I remember now. Stream University. Oh, it's a event that's happening where you apply to go to this university with Kai Cenat and his friends, and it's supposed to help you market yourself, but it kind of doesn't turn out to be that way exactly. It's an awesome concept in practice. Like, it's an awesome concept when you think about it. It just doesn't, it's not as awesome when it's going on. I don't care about sexualization either. Just don't do it on Twitch because kids are on here. Gotta find another site to do that. It sucks too because it's some that like play pretend about being family friendly, like you said, but still be showing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of my issues with Kai. He's family friendly, quote unquote. He is marketed towards being family friendly, but he always has this stuff going on that is not family friendly. Awesome in theory, but not practice. Yeah, thank you, Ray King. Awesome in theory. If I'm being honest, I would like to see somebody actually do it the way that it's marketed as. Like, I think Jinxie. I'm not saying I'm a big Jinxie fan either. I don't watch him a lot, but I do like the way he handles his events. I think Jinxie could make a really cool education streaming type of program. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm family friendly. And the reason I like, or I would say I'm teening up. I've always said that. But I will say there is a line, because, like, a lot of people on YouTube constantly harass over the cleavage situation, and it's like, women just do, and this is the way that I look in real life, so it's like, I'm not this cute, like, face-wise. Let's be honest. There's an anime cuteness here, but, like, body-wise, this is the way I am. But, like, I don't have outfits that are excessive, but some people would think they are. Like, this outfit is, like, some people would be like, you're too over-sexualized. So it's, like, a weird thing, especially VTuber physics. You can't control that sometimes. Like, my stuff is a little crazy sometimes. I don't mean it to be, but I say I'm teening up because I don't do the, I don't play a sexualized character. Like, I am mainly here to play games and have fun and talk about some serious stuff sometimes with, like, what we're talking about now, and learning, like, reading. But I'm not here to, like, be sexy, you know? I'm just talking now. The crazy thing is, these new streamers, honestly, I feel like they just got lucky. No, I agree. Well, I agree to a point. I see the playbook. Like, I understand how Aiden Ross got big. I understand how Aiden Ross helped Kai Cenat get big. I understand how Kai gets other people big. Like, I see this clickbaity, TMZ like tabloid type content. Hollywood did it. Now streamers are doing it. You know, like, let's do the most absurd thing on camera. Get people talking. No bad press is bad press. You know, or no press is bad press. So it's okay if you think I'm stupid. It's okay if you think I'm evil. You're gonna click in and you're gonna watch me. You're gonna know my name. And that's what they use. So I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna do this absurd, terrible thing. And it's gonna be on Twitter for the day. And people are gonna be saying I suck and I should be banned. But they're clicking. They know me. And it works. It works. They use this, and it's smart for business, but it sucks for humanity. It sucks for morals. It sucks for genuine content. I think Queso is one of the people that he did it in a way. He did still do that playbook. I'm not going to play like he didn't. He just didn't do it like that. He did it in a, here's a clip of me raging on 2K. Here's a clip of me being a little extra during this gameplay. He never went after actual people, whatever. And he got the numbers. He got lucky, and that's the part. He got lucky, it got picked up, and more people learned about him. I shouldn't have been talking about all this, by the way, because I've been trying to get into this. I've been applying for these things, these opportunities. I'm going to say what, but I have been applying for stuff, and they don't like when you talk about stuff like this, so I should probably stop. I always hinder myself, because, like, and it might be the autism, alright? I want genuine content. I want to be known as somebody that is genuine. Like, I want you to know that if I say something, even if I change the opinion later, you know I'm being truthful at that time. I'm not just saying it to say it. Like, if I say I hate orange, you know I mean that. Or this is the most important part. When I say I love something, you know I'm being honest. You know I love it. And I want that genuine connection in my content. And I want people to know when I like something. And when I hype y'all up, when y'all tell me about projects, and I say that's awesome, like I'm so excited for you, I want y'all to know I'm being honest. I'm not just doing it to keep you around. I want that genuine community. And I want all of us to feel like we belong here in the way that we are versus having to play a character. You guys can come here and be who you choose to be. You don't have to be for my content, right? You don't have to come just to, like, to give an example, you don't have to come rage bait me. Like, you're valuable outside of my content. Does that make sense? But I will say, that doesn't get you famous. It doesn't. It's sad, but it doesn't. It doesn't get you famous, and I do need money, but I'm not gonna change. I have trouble changing or trying to pretend or be different. I wish there was a part of me that was better at it, but I can't do it, so it is what it is. I mean, you'll find people that gravitate towards you, but not as much. Not as fast. Not as fast. You guys know what I mean? If you're into any industry, though, it's kind of that way, right? Thank you for the head pat. I love it. My head gets kind of hurt. Do you want it fast? I would be lying if I said I didn't, right? I'd be lying because money stability is awesome. If I could make money off this, life would be so much better, so much easier. I would get more medical attention. I wouldn't have to stress about groceries. I could pay my parents' bills. Of course. I think, like I said, I would be lying if I said I wouldn't love that. But I don't. Like, there's two halves. I don't want it, and I do want it. I don't want it because I like the personal connection that we get to have, and the chat moves slow enough where I can know y'all and I can like talk to y'all the way that I do right now, and I can like kind of make the stream a little bit towards y'all and me, like meet in the middle. And then watching like Kenji or Queso, I see the chat going so fast, and obviously it's like, how would you know your community? So I don't want that. But I do want people to know that I existed. And I want to, like, it's a complicated question. I want to touch people and make a difference in their life. And I think we all want to be known. Like, and then the money would be nice. Like YouTube, I got 1,000 subs finally, and I'm still not monetized because I can't get the views. I think it would be really nice if I could get those views overnight, you know? But it also depends, right? Like, YouTube versus Twitch. Twitch, there's a personal type of feeling, like I get to talk to y'all. YouTube, there's a little less personal. Like, there's not a lot of people that comment, like on the non-live stuff, like on the VODs and stuff. People watch it. You know, I'm just a thing on the TV for them to watch, and I'm happy to be that. But there's no, like, I don't know them. I don't know their birthday. I don't know how their day was. Money is one thing, but don't let it consume me. I agree. Hold on. Hello. I'm not sure how to say your name, but I'm going to say William. Hello, William. Welcome in. Do elves also need to do taxes? I'm an alien, not an elf, actually. This is my true form. I'm an alien. I live on Earth. So, yes, I have to do taxes. Even legal aliens have to do taxes. I'm going to shut up. That's a bad joke. Okay. But I get what you're saying. We can build a pyramid for you if you want. Pyramid? What do you mean? I got 33 subs. Hey, you put those 33 people in a room, it will make you nervous. That's a lot of people. I'm proud of you, Cherry. That's a lot of people to listen. Pretty sure everyone wants money, but at the same time, you'll get consumed by it if you let it take over. Yeah, I agree. But you know how fun it would be to have that money? My community would be living it up. I would be renting that ice cream truck all the time if I just had money to play with, you know? Sorry for misracing you, alien elf. Thanks. I appreciate. I just want to do more, and you do need money to do more. Like, I wish I could get different models. I mean, I get what I make it work, you know? But I do wish I could get some new outfits, new models. I wish I could hire an editor. That would make my content a lot better. I wish I could buy groceries without using Afterpay. I wish I could go to Off Kai. Get to meet y'all if y'all going to Off Kai. I wish I could make more merch and go to more shows to sell the merch, you know? I just want to do things for the love of the game. If I didn't need money, I wouldn't care. I agree with that. I mean, I do love making art, and I make nothing off my art anymore, so. How was your 4th, by the way? It was okay. I hit a deer, but it was okay. Rest in peace, dear. Pyramid on the moon so people know you existed. Ooh, that'd be cute. That'd be very, very sweet. Let's play some more Slither.io. We've been yapping. How was y'all's 4th of July? Hey, Ace, welcome in. Ace Law Express. I like your name. I did. I hit a deer. Were you not here when I talked about it? We were dropping my niece's boyfriend off, and we were going back to my parents' farm, and a truck hit a deer, and up where I'm from, there's like no lights on the street, so it's so dark, and it's hard to see anything. What happens if you catch one of these? What is this? Can you catch one of those? Is that possible? Sorry, I got distracted. So it's so dark. So all we see is this truck that... Ooh. I'm leaving. Ah! All we see is this truck on the side of the road with his blinkers on. And we're driving past. I'm like, you think he's okay? And then the deer was there. And we ran right over it. And we were the 3rd car that hit this deer. I never thought about this. About what happens right after you hit a deer. You know, like, please, guys, have an emergency kit in your car if you're around wildlife. Because you can pop some flares and tell people that there's something in the road. This person did not do this. And we didn't know it was there because it was so dark. So we ran over it. And this is going to be a little gruesome, but we kind of sliced it on accident because Adam's car has like, woo! Wow, I killed that thing. I'm good. They can have that, actually. We sliced it, and half of it got onto the bottom of the car. Luckily, the tires were okay. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to leave. No! The poop sack got on the bottom of the car. And we pulled behind this teenager that also hit the deer. And he's freaking out a little bit. He's like, my car's louder than it was, I think. Excuse me. I need to take a drink. But, we look at his car. We double check everything. And we send him on his way. And we're like, just call your mom and have your mom on the phone while you go home. Just in case you break down. His car was fine. But I do think that's the better option for that. And then our car smelled for days. It still smells. I know we're trying to get it to not smell. Wait, Slither.io works at once again? Yes. Depending on when, I might have been on a work call. I tried to start it multiple times before, but the site didn't work. It's Slither.io. I accidentally got on a website that was SlitherIO.com, and that's not it. It's Slither.io. Hit a deer that was already down. Hitting a live deer usually goes poorly for everyone involved. Facts. That deer would have totaled his car. Thank God that didn't happen. How are you streaming from North Korea? I don't have I'm not in North Korea. I'm in America. Poor thing. That deer is having a bad day. He was. I feel so bad. I cried about it. Like, legit. I felt bad for days. But, I mean, there was no avoiding it. It's not like we meant to. This alien elf doesn't take any points. Oh, yeah, I don't have, YouTube won't give me my community thingy, so you can't donate or anything. If you go on Twitch, you can, but I appreciate you wanting to. Some people will move it off the road. I definitely think it would have been way more dangerous for him to try to move it off the road with it being that dark. He would have definitely got hit by a car. Like, this was a state highway, you know? So, unless you had some way to, like, tell people you were there, I don't think that would have been a smart idea either. It was too dark. Let's change our skin. And I would rather much hit a dead deer than hit a person. Ever. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but it was like 11 p.m., you know? Nothing going on in the sky. Is this all of them? Let's do... this one. YouTube is my only social media. I deleted everything else. Oh, that's alright. Well, if you guys come back and watch me again, I appreciate it. I wish YouTube would give me the community thingy. I'm killing people on accident. I'm being bad. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice of me. That was very actually mean of me, I would say. That big worm just engulfed that big worm. That's crazy. That's what I get for being a villain. You die a villain. Ah, big guy. You almost got me. YouTube is my... Oh, sorry. Would you take out of a burning building a human you don't know or your dog? Can I not do both? If I can't do both, well, I mean, it depends, I guess. You mean like a human I've never spoken to ever? Like I don't know if he's like a jerk or not? Not to say there's semantics. Wow, you're just bullying. That's crazy. Depends on the person. I think if it was a stranger, like I don't know anything about this person, I would die doing both. I would die trying to do both. I'm not gonna lie. I know me. I would die trying to do both. But I would try to save the human. Overall. Because my philosophy, and I know a lot of people don't agree with this, is I believe a lot of things, lives matter. Like, everything has a soul, you know, to me. So, either way, I would end up with guilt, right? The dog or the human. If it was like, I can't try to do both, I would obviously try to do the human. But I would probably die trying to do both. Oh, I don't know the dog either? What do you mean? You said my dog. I don't know if the dog bites. This is a random dog. If it was a random human and my dog, I would try to do both. If it was a random human and a random dog, I would still try to do both, but less. I would definitely try to do the human the priority. If it's a human I know and my dog, it depends. Again, the human would be the priority. But if it's a kid, the kid trumps everything. I'm going to, and I've been in arguments about this with some men in my life. Like, I'm not even kidding. I got in some heated debates about this. If it was a kid, even if I did not know that kid, they trump everything. I am trying to get that kid out before a lover. I'm trying to get that kid out before me. I'm trying to get that kid out before my parents. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Kids to me trump everything. What about an alien elf versus human? Like me? Me? It depends on the human, again. If it's me versus another person, I think I would help everybody. But if you look like you're capable, like, I'm a little sexist, let's be honest. If you're a capable man, why do you need my help? Help me, actually. Help me. I'm crippled and I'm chunky. A little bit. Help me. You don't need the help. Strong man. Busy day for me. How is the doggo? She's good. We'll get the test results back Friday or Monday. Depending on the situation, you need to help yourself so that you can then help the child. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like a plane crash or a ship crash. You have to, like, help yourself. A fire, I would grab him or grab them when I'm, like, trying to get out. Or if there was, like, just one fire blanket, the kid's getting the fire blanket, I'm dying, you know. Did you hear about that parrot that was clinging. There was an earthquake and a apartment building went down and everyone died, and they found a parrot clinging to his owner's chest. Oh my god, I cried. And then the parrot lived until like a couple hours. And then a couple hours later he died and joined his owner. Oh my god. I'll never recover. I'll never recover. Not you, just some random person from your race. Depends on the situation. That's what you get for trying to get me. I wasn't even going after you, brother. Just let me play my little collecting orbs game. I'm just chilling. Rest in peace, that parrot and his owner. Agreed. Where are those glowing? Can I just go in a circle? Collect my own. Got him. I'm over here on the outskirts. Ah. I died to a bot. That's crazy. Time for me to crash. See you later. See ya. See you in 2 weeks. Thanks for coming by lately. When did you start playing Slither.io? Today. This is the first. Oh! How lucky. This is the first time I've played since I was a teenager. I want to be all big. Excuse you. Trying to bully me? Like neat. I'm only gonna bully people that have bot in their name because there's like actual bots in here, and I'm cool with that. Like, I'm cool with killing a bot. I feel a little bad killing actual players. Okay, that's what you get for trying to bully me. Jerk. I'm just living my little life. My little worm life. Ian Poop Dots. Wow, look at him. Some of these people look so majestic. With how big they are. Queso is awesome. I agree. Queso is awesome. I've been really enjoying Kenji lately. Have you guys watched him? Been watching his VODs. I've caught him live a few times. And I know about him, but I've been actually watching his content. It's been really fun. I highly recommend. He's very funny. What is that movie quiz called? When you try to, like, guess the movie or whatever? Or over under? Is that what it's called? Girl? You're doing too much. Look what you've done. Now we're both dead. How does that feel? Look what you've done, Adele. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Adele is a bully. Why don't you speed up? I would have still died there, right? Because he had me in his thingy. I haven't played this in so long. Teenager, how young are you? I'm 30 right now. When's the next stream if you're doing one? It will be on the 22nd, 23rd. Do you have Discord, Cherry? It will be a while because of the trip. Stay at 3/5 from the center of the map. It's the best and safest at the same time. What do you mean? No, I don't have Discord. That's okay. It will be. Do you have any social media? It'll be posted on social media. Because I'm not exactly sure when. I just know it'll be at least after the 22nd. It will be 22nd or after the 22nd. Because that's when I'm coming back from the trip. Oop, I died. Big.io. Why am I streaming Slither.io? Because it's fun. And I wanted to play it. We're about to switch, though. I'm about to switch to, Over Under or whatever. Where are you going for your trip? New York, and then Atlantic City, and then Ocean City. I'm very excited. Oop. You can have that, I guess. Let's see if this works. It did. Like, what stops me from just eating my own trail the whole time? It's tough. So he ran into me. Oh, he got me. All right, let's go to over under. Only YouTube, sometimes TikTok, and rarely Pinterest. What do people do on Pinterest? It's inspiration and stuff. You make boards. You can make boards for your favorite like characters. You can make boards for inspiration of fashion. For I don't know. It's just image area. I'm visiting family in Long Island. Is that in New York? Are we gonna be both in New York at the same time, Bon Bon? Is that New York? If you want to meet up, if anyone is in New York and wants to meet up, hit me up on Discord. Maybe we could do something. Multi-streaming? Yes. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. Daily game. Let's play. 5 rounds, 5 questions. Let's go. General Motors or the 49ers? 49ers. What? That's crazy. Edward Snowden, Dashhound. Even though I'm a big Snowden fan. Gal Gadot or Lamborghini? Lamborghini. Who's searching Gal Gadot? What's one? Tell the Twitch viewers I said hi. Ali Klee says hi. Twitch. They're the last week of July. Ah, so we're missing each other. Some people find her very attractive. Like, yeah, but like, a million? Tuba or we? Tuba. Next round. prisoners. 8.2. I knew it. John Wick. Bohemian Rhapsody. John Wick. Ah! Terminator or Gladiator? Ooh. Specifically Terminator Salvation. Gladiator. Shrek or being John Malkovich? Shrek. Scream. What? By 1 point. Spotify monthly listeners. Bob Marley or the Goo Goo Dolls? I love the Goo Goo Dolls, but I bet Bob Marley. What? I'm shook. I'm shook by that one. Kesha or Lord? Kesha. Yeah, not by much though. 9 Inch Nails or Otis Redding? 9 Inch Nails. Whoa, I didn't know that. Marshmallow or Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd. I love Marshmallow though. What? Hi, Uchi. Welcome in. The Temptation or Motley Crue? Motley Crue. Did you rig your own model? No, it's a customizable model made. It's called the Prism customizable model. You can look it up on Twitter or on Coffee. It's made by AkiZone and somebody else. I don't remember right now. I did not get that one very good. Bulgaria. Ooh, 2 Africas. Mali or Burkina? Burkina. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. This one. Ooh. Ecuador or Canada? Canada. Vietnam or Swatini? Vietnam. Nepal or Zambia? Nepal. Not by much though. Doom schooling. Good, I was doom scrolling through YouTube shorts. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Hey, I got all those. Richest celebrities. Adriana Lima or Ron Howard? Model or director? Ron Howard. Julia Roberts or David Solomon? Julia. Not by much, though. Master P or Dave Chappelle? Dave Chappelle. I'm shocked by that. You're telling me Dave Chappelle sold out for Saudi Arabia and still doesn't make much? Tony Hawk or Tyson Fury? Tony Hawk. What? I don't know who Tyson Fury is. Barbara Streisand over anyone. I'm sorry. Imagine making that much money. Ron Howard was an actor as well. Yeah, I know him. I was also doom scrolling. There are so many interesting lives on here. This is good. More games. Let's play. What's Airbnb mean? Guess which property is more expensive? Let's play. Flat in Accra, Ghana, or bungalow in Indore, India? I bet Ghana. Ah! I'm not surprised. Or I'm surprised. Home in North Canada. Flat in Ireland. Ooh. Canada. Canada or New Zealand? 2-bedroom. Canada. Whoa, 9,000? That's crazy. Question, can you say this like a voice actor in a video game? I always come back to see the light of day, even in my last breath. You don't have to if you don't want to. Which voice actor? Probably not. I mean, I can just say the line. I can say it like I would say it. You're watching someone sleep, and next thing you know, you're in a wet market somewhere in Asia. Wet market? What? What? Aruba or UK? Aruba. Hot tub, 8 people. Sauna and hot tub. I still think this one. Saudi Arabia. Mayfair Jr. Sauna hot tub. Three-bedroom jungle charm with pool. I'm gonna go this one. Egypt. Indonesia. Flat in Milan, Italy. This one. For sure. Australia or Italy? Italy. Oh. Let's play a different game. Has to be a dramatic voice line from any of your favorite game characters. Space. Twitch. What's this one? A game of higher or lower using Twitch follower stats. Ooh, you think I'll be here? Nade shot or no jumper 2K? Nade shot. Bro, there's not that many 2K people. Got to go. Our goals. I don't know these people. Dakotas. Oh. I'm not very good at this one. Apparently I don't know Twitch streamers. Anime? Movies and TV score. One Piece episode ratings. Manga score. Let's do movie score. Play. I bet this one. This one. The Conan movies, the detective movies, so good. This one. Ah, I've never heard of this. Let's do it again. Ooh, this one. For sure. Oh. This one's tough. Paprika. Both of them are awesome. This one. What? Ah! I'm losing! This one. What? Okay, I'm done. Gintama beating Evangelion. Excuse me, I need to leave. I need to leave. Rule 34. I bet that's not good to do on Twitch, huh? Let's do Spotify. Artists. Busta Rhymes or... Oh! Monthly listeners. He's kind of popular right now. I mean, he's always been, but... Busta Rhymes is always popular, though. Ah, I should have went with my gut. I want to hop on Twitch and follow you on there. Is your user just the same on here? Yes, it's Kalalla. Kallalla. Actually, I guess it's different. It's just Kalalla on there. No T. Florence and the Machines or the Smiths? Florence. Corn. Old people. Ah! Dang. Shawn Mendes. Sorry, Louis. You're amazing, though. Oh. I hope so. Ah! What? Alright, let's play a different game. Where's that one game where it's the GeoGuessr? Let's play GeoGuessr. I've never played, I don't think. Maybe I have. Oh, you have to log in? Okay, hold on. The R34 one is just which character has more content, but yeah, the concept is not very stream friendly. How do you know that, Ekuden? How do you know that? Crab Fest. Crab Fest. Up. There's a lot of things going on. What the heck? When did it start doing that?
Huh?
Seen other streamers play it? I mean, what? I don't watch anyone else. I thought I was the only one. What is this? I thought you loved me. What? I am not only disappointed, but I am sad. I thought I was the one and only. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi! I'm assuming you're from YouTube? You're Ali? Or are you a different person? Hold on. Okay, we're logged in. Choose a nickname. Choose an avatar. I didn't know we got avatars. I'll do this one. I know y'all can't see it, but hold on. Want to learn the basics? Okay, hold on. Maybe Echo took one for the team and tested the category. Well, if that's the case, then he's a hero. Should I snatch that VIP badge away from Echo Den? Well, welcome into the Twitch live. Way better. Way more fun here. You get a lot of fun things you can do. There's interaction on the screen. Well, actually not on this screen, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff you can redeem. You can collect points. Echoed in. Self-reported. Huh? Oh, you self-reported? Yes. You've been dropped somewhere in the world. Let's learn how to explore together. Try panning around the street view. Hold and drag. Mel Torme. Treasure Island. Dix. Saks Fifth Avenue. Cirque du Soleil. Are we in Atlantic City? Try zooming. When you think you know where you are, place your guess on the map from before the time runs out. How do I do that? Where's Atlantic City? It's like here, right? Oh, we're in Las Vegas. Should have guessed. Oh man, this is a terrible game for me. To get better at guessing, it helps to learn some common clues. I'll help you out. Driving side. Look for oncoming traffic or which side parked cars sit on. This alone splits the world in half. Left side driving points you to places like the UK, Japan, Australia, India, South Africa, and much of Southeast Asia and Southern Africa. The alphabet alone often pins the region. Cyrillic, Arabic, Thai, Greek, Hangul, or Han each lock you to the part of the world. Even in Latin script, accents narrow it fast. In Spanish, AO, Portuguese, Turkish, stacked marks like A, Vietnamese. By using the game compass and the position of the sun, you can usually figure out the current hemisphere. The sun is towards the south, should be in the northern hemisphere, and vice versa. Though near the equator, this can flip with the seasons. What? I don't want this. I just want to play the game. Wait, how do I play? Alright. That looks Greek. I don't know. I'm just saying things. Where'd that person go? Did we hit her? Ooh, look at these roses. Wow. There are electrical boxes on the outside. Look at this. It looks... Wow. Neighborhoods are just neighborhoods everywhere, huh? This is what it looks like here, kinda, too. Let's go to Greece. Where is Greece? It's like here, right? Somewhere. Rome, Greece. Hey, that's not bad. I'm on a dirt road. Can I not go down that road? Can't go down that road. People digging over there. I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. Is this my parents' house? Cars broken down or abandoned. No. Zellenpole. Pearl. What's this? Phone number. Tareen. India? I'm gonna say India. Somewhere. Where is India? Somewhere India. No. Bus stop stations. That's not bad though. It just looks like America's back roads. Can I go this way? No. No. It's like a turning. This looks like Ohio. Up north Ohio, anyways. This is where I hit the deer. Wow. Second one in a row, putting me in the middle of nowhere. Well, they drive on the right side of the road, so maybe it is America. Is there any signs, brother? What if I was lost? Which I am. Where's the road signs? American plays GeoGuessr. American thinks everything looks like America. American knows nothing of other places. Oh my gosh! If I was driving this road, I'd be doomed. There's no signs! I'm gonna run out of time. Well, I'm gonna say North America. We'll do Nebraska. Joke's on me. It's Canadian. White triangular markers are attached to signposts. The number varies. What? Kind of close. Sometimes it's buggy on mobile, it crashed, but at least I followed you on there so I can get noticed if ever I want to drop by. Yay! Now, one guy who's good at GeoGuessr probably would have said something about how the road is built and then immediately know exactly where it is. Northern Line? Or is that who you're talking about? What did it say next to the door on that building? Oh, my bad. Next. Bar Pizzeria. I know how to spell that. I know how to read that. That way. This looks like it's in Italy. Rotisserie restaurant. Vente. Importer. Cuisine. I'm gonna say Italy. I'm pretty confident. Not bad. Okay, we got some tropical trees. We got tropical house. We got mountain. Can I go down that road? No. Little shacks. Broken down houses. Oh, I'm following you. I'm catching up to you. Catching up. I'm about to pass you. What the? Wait a minute. What are you carrying? Is that potatoes? What is that? Look at his toes. Toes out. These are some thin tires. I bet it's South America. I'm gonna say Brazil. What? It's in Africa. The mountains is why I chose that. I think you are in Vietnam. Where's Vietnam at? Vietnam's over here. Oh. I bet that's pretty close. Nice. So is that all I can play? What did I get total? 8,000? I didn't do too bad. What other games can we play? Immediately locked in on the toes. You're riding a motorcycle with your toes out. That's a terrible way of riding a bike. For real, your toes are getting road rash. Rainbolt? Spain. That's the guy, yeah. Rainbolt. Oh. Malaysia. I think you're in Vietnam. More wrong than your guess. Of course she'd be checking his feet. Oh, well. What's his name? Rainbolt? Let's check him out. Ooh, McDonald's. Mukbang. We love those. Rainbolt. Let's watch this one. Wait, what's the most popular video? A fan told me I couldn't find his dinner. Is this the guy? I think I asked... No. I asked some dialect person to figure out where I was from with my dialect, but he never did. And I was sad about it. I wanted to know what I sounded like. Let's watch this together.
Media, you can be found, whether it's a zoomed in photo of your
Can y'all hear it? I can hardly hear it.
table or just a photo of your lunch. Even the smallest details in the photo give the biggest hints. So today a follower sent me his DM saying, I don't think you can find this restaurant I'm at. Challenge accepted. My goal is to see how fast I can find exactly where he was sitting. Alright, so this is a photo that he sent me. I have no context at all to anything. This is all we get, this one file right here. Let the timer start now. Immediately what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up this photo in Photoshop, because in Photoshop I can sit here and mess with the light levels to see if there's anything in the background of the photo. So what we wanna do is we wanna make the dark here, we wanna make that lighter to see if there's anything in the background that could give us hints, because right now we have no context to go off of whatsoever. So I'm gonna sit here and mess around with the light levels for a second to see if I can find anything. It's very grainy. You can see the difference in the two, but I think if I do this again, we can see right here, there is a menu. I think that's gonna be our biggest clue. We also have this thing where the light is sitting in, so when we're looking for the table, that's gonna be good. We also have this kind of like patterned wood grain that's like going this way at times and then switches like this. So this is all distinct things that we're going to be looking for. And the tables, when we get a look at reviews on websites, this definitely in the middle is going to be the biggest clue though, for sure. But what I'm going to do first is actually, I'm going to open it back up and see if, since this is the DNG file, it's the raw file, I'm going to see if the uncropped photo is still saved.
So I'm clearly not what this guy is. But I will say, with the internet, you can find out everything you want about somebody. Like, I have successfully gotten a person's whole story. Like, I found out, like, this is why y'all shouldn't cheat, by the way. But I can find out, like, everything, past addresses, criminal, if you have more than one partner, by, like, one account. It's not good. It's not good. But I did do that once with, a guy I was dating. I, like, searched him up because I thought something was suspicious. Found out he was living a double life. More than a double life. He was living a 50 lives. A lot of us. But it was crazy. Like, I deep dived. Yeah, digital footprint. And it's not hard. Like, there's a lot of ways to do it. Especially, like, on TikTok. Or used to, anyways. You can see what somebody has... Like, you can see what everyone has interacted with forever. Like, as long as their account has been there, you can see what they've done, no matter if they're on private or not. If you know their username, you can see what they've liked, what they've commented on, everything. And that's just the start. Instagram is really good for it, too. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. So, if you're a cheater of a man, well, one, don't be. Cheating is so traumatizing, bro. I know that the person who cheats doesn't understand that, but, like, the person that is cheated on, your whole reality is shattered. Like, you destroy a lot of that person. Sadly, I have had to experience it quite a bit of time of my life, and it traumatized me. It, like, really changed the way I perceived others, sadly. I still have hope in my heart, though. You know, there's genuine people. I know love is real because I love, you know. But that's not my point. My point is, no matter how safe you think you are, we could find you, and I'm not saying I am this way. Like, this dude, luckily he makes content and he's not a bad guy, but Jesus Christ. Like, you gotta be careful. I gotta be more careful, for real.
It is, okay. And do we get more menu? We do get more menu in the original photo. So this is actually very helpful. Save that and let's go back to the menu here.
Wait, how did he stretch it out?
Very helpful. Is, okay, if the uncropped photo is still saved. It is, okay. And do we get more menu? We do get more menu in the original photo. So this is actually very helpful. Save that and let's go back to the menu here.
See, that's kind of crazy.
Okay. Now I'm going to take a second to try and figure out if I can read any of these letters here on the menu.
Be careful cropping photos and posting them.
I think
I didn't know
this right
that.
here is an I.
Okay, so what I'm getting here is that I should be scared if I ever get mad, so I should not be annoying. Noted, noted. No, I will never search for y'all because, like, unless y'all are trying to harm me, I will never, like, your life is your life, you know? So, but be careful, like, dating and stuff, and just, stay safe. Just stay safe. Always have people that know your location, stuff like that. Depends on the program you use to crop photos, like your phone.
This is like
Can
a
you do this?
capital M that's like really bold. Like that. And this right here is an X. You can see it if I zoom in. You can see right here this different coloring. It outlines exactly an X. And if I do this again so we can see the X. Maybe it's like that. I don't think, maybe there's not a dot, but this is just a straight line. And you can see here it has like that thick M font. So I think the last 3 letters of the menu of this restaurant are XIM. And I don't think this right here will be legible. So I think this is all we have to work with is XIM. Okay, so we can see from his tweets that his most likely place he's always in a lot, from what I've seen, is in Hong Kong. So we're gonna go under the assumption that he was in Hong Kong during the time he took this photo, which when you're doing these, it's a pretty large assumption, but when you're kind of grasping for straws and don't really have much to go off of, you have to follow the most obvious assumption until it's not. So this is what we have to work with right now, is XIM in Hong Kong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to search for restaurants in Hong Kong and then scroll really far. And this will be the first thing I do, just to see if I can find it within like 5 seconds. That would be very nice. I'm just gonna scroll, load all of these until I reach the end, and then Control F, XIM. No results. But the further you zoom in to Google, the more you get. But I'm just gonna start searching a lot of Hong Kong until I can find something that maybe looks fitting. Alright, so I found this restaurant called Maxim's Palace, but it's definitely not the right restaurant. But it does end in XIM, which is encouraging, but you can see it. I mean, yeah, this is never it, so, but it's encouraging. Alright, this is another Maxim's MX, but again, I mean, this is obviously not where he was eating, though it does look good. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Open Rice, which I think has the most extensive catalog, like food or restaurants in Hong Kong. So maybe this will give me more abilities, because I don't think that like me Control Fing Google is effective enough, because it doesn't always show every restaurant in that area. I'm gonna try my luck here. If I just search XIM, these are all gonna start with X. Okay, there's 68 that have something XIM. My results, this and this, so only 3 with the XIM or suffix. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna put it in Central. For Hong Kong, I feel like that's, on Hong Kong Island, I feel like that's the most likely, right? Oh, you can only load 250 here though, so that's not gonna be good either, unless it's just here. Maybe we're gonna get lucky here. This is not easy by any means. There's nothing XIM here. What if it's not XIM? So it could be like XIN, but this point right here, and there's 2 points like that, so it's definitely an M. And then there's like 3 more letters right here, it looks like. There's a space right here, meaning this could be an I, something IXIM maybe. If you take your photo with your phone at a restaurant, I'm gonna test it. It doesn't reverse the camera, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so next is I'm just gonna run the script that only shows me restaurants in Hong Kong with XIM. I didn't want to start with this because I didn't think that would be that much data, but let's see. Hopefully this should give us the answer. Okay, so we have 2 options here. Maxim's Palace, we already saw that one. It's not Maxim's Palace. And I think this one was where the other Maxim's Palace was. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not XIM. What if it's mix and it is reverted? That could definitely be the case. The thing about it is that the letter M reverted looks the same. That looks the same. So, and that's the same, like flipped. So it's like none of these are really that helpful. But all right, let's assume it's mixed and let's do this again. But there's like 3 letters after in the mixing room. And this is the same wood pointed out where it's like different patterned. Okay, I think it's a mixing room, Hong Kong. Do they have the address to this in their bio? They do. It doesn't even show up on the map, bro. 4.1 stars. Oh, look at that. There you go. Okay, wait. Let's confirm actually. That's a little divot of it with the candle, but it's a different candle actually. Let's see if we can find the same candle. That's not the same menu though. Or is it? Is this the... I didn't see this below it. That's the same candle right there. That's definitely the table. He's maybe facing the other side. Oh, yep, he's just to the left of this, right here on like this seat right here. You can see these lines right here, I think is like this. Like these are the same as like this. That's definitely that. And we can see in the back,
Whoa.
this, like these right here, I think are the same as this drink dispensers right there. That would make sense to me because they're slightly discolored. All right. He was sitting in this seat right here, or like one seat to the left of that, in the mixing room in Hong Kong. Moral of the story is never forget that photos can be flipped. That's the rookiest move ever, and I probably could have done that in like 20 minutes or less if I assumed that if it was flipped, but I just assumed that if it was taken with the back camera, it wouldn't have been flipped. So, you know what they say about assumptions, right? Alright, if you guys enjoyed this, I love doing things like this, kind of real time. Some are a lot easier than others. This one was like, actually pretty difficult, I think. I got pretty frustrated, like 30 minutes in, I'm like, wait.
How fast can I find the restaurant instead of can I find the restaurant?
Some of them don't. I'm happy I found
You
it.
see it right here. No sir, I could not.
Want more things like this, don't forget to subscribe. Or don't. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Sir, I did not know that was possible till just now. That uncrop made me go, what? Face like a model, brain like a scientist. Not only did he find the location, but he found the exact chair he was sitting in. The colorblind test isn't that hard, the colorblind test. What the? Let's watch the other one. Videos. Popular. How long is this video? 10 minutes? We can watch this real quick.
Last year, I took a CIA test. Granted, it was for kids. It was pretty easy. So I decided after like a year of really learning, what if I took an actual test to assess my skills? A hacker test. Basically, this website, tryhackme.com, has different games and quizzes and puzzles made mainly from different people throughout the OSINT community. So I found this room online that will basically just put my skills to the test. Let's see how I do.
All names, emails, social handles, and more shown in this video are not real and are only for the purpose of the puzzle.
Alright, so this is a test. It looks like it's like 6 tasks here, and honestly, I'm pretty confident, or I'm like 75% confident I'll be able to finish it without any hints, because I keep in touch with like the community, the OSINT community. I read a lot of articles from like Bellingcat and like different threads and articles on Twitter, so I'm pretty confident I'll be able to do it. You don't know until you try. And if I get caught up, I get caught up, but let's just do it. Join this room. It says it's a room designed to test a wide variety of OSINT techniques with a bit of research. Most beginner OSINT practitioners should be able to complete these challenges. I would consider myself a beginner, honestly, but we'll see. Do not attempt any active techniques such as reaching out to account owners, password resets. Okay, are you ready to begin?
I'm in awe of this dude.
I can't even do this, bro.
This guy is like...
Hey, we're off to a great start. Task 1 here. We've copied the image left by the attacker you can view in your browser here. You've been pwned with 01100. Okay, it looks like binary. We're looking for what username does attacker go by? Do they want me to decode the binary, and is that going to tell me the guy's name? I wonder if it's in the end. I can inspect. We're looking for what username does attacker go by? Oh, here it is. His name is Sakura Snow Angel Aiko. You can see from his desktop there. He saved it to his desktop as pwned_letter.png. Okay, that's answer 1. My answer is correct. Okay, so far so good. That's pretty basic. Most digital platforms have some sort of username field. Many people become attached to their usernames in Mirror. Yes, that's true. A quick search and reputable search engine can be found matching usernames in other platforms. Yeah, what's my name.app is probably what they're referencing there. False negatives is very common on that. In some cases, you need to manually check the site yourself to be 100% positive if the account exists. True. Okay, so we have to answer what is the full email address used by the attacker and what is the attacker's full real name. And we only have his desktop computer kind of name. But I think this is like an obscure enough name that if I just put it into quotations on Google to only show me things with that, and it looks like there's GitHub. His name is Aiko, maybe? 55 followers, bro's kind of clouded. I wonder, how would we get the email address from the GitHub? All of his Ethereum and things like that. Bro's a crypto bro? Okay. Wonder what he's trading. PGP keys. Oh, this is how you get his email. PGP is pretty good privacy, and basically I think it's used to like decode decode messages or something like that. They're like encrypt messages, but usually I feel like I might need Linux. But I think I have Cleopatra actually installed. All right, so I actually have to save this as .asc file first, and then I can import that to Cleopatra, I think. Public key. We have his email here. Sakura Snow Angel.
That's crazy.
at protonmail.com. Also, keep in mind, this is all made for the challenge of the video. It's not, this isn't a real person. This is all just like made up, like a puzzle to make. So this is not real. Okay, that's correct. What is the attacker's full real name? Okay, I don't think I can get his full name from here. I'm gonna go back to Google. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't use quotes, and I should just search this to see what comes up. Sakura. Oh, the quotes were screwing me up. Okay, so it looks like we have a Twitter here. Aiko. This is why you don't use quotes, I guess, sometimes. That's a silly rookie move, I guess. But we got there in the end. It only took like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, Aiko Abe is his name, and we found it without cheating. So that's good, because you can see here it says Aiko Abe 3, so we're going to assume that's his name. Aiko Abe, submit. Okay, task 4. What cryptocurrency does the attacker own a cryptocurrency wallet for? Okay, so we probably should use Etherscan for this, but we need probably to go back to his GitHub because we saw that there. And we can see his ETH mining script. This will surely tell us. This doesn't look helpful. Go to the history. Okay, let's search his key here. We found him. Bro has $500 in ETH. Okay, bro. Okay, we found his address in the history. Also, sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm kind of locked in here. Okay, so this should be that. Submit. Correct. Okay, because well, obviously it's right because we already found his wallet. What cryptocurrency does attacker own a cryptocurrency wallet for? Well, clearly just.
Do you guys have cryptocurrency?
What mining pool did the attacker receive payments from on January 23rd, 2021? So we need to go. Oh, wait, we can just. January 23rd was just this Ethermine. Boom. What other cryptocurrency did attacker exchange with using their cryptocurrency wallet? Looks like that's Tether.
See, there's just so much information.
I'm like kind of locked in, guys. I'm actually I really
left
want to do well
behind.
Difficulty easy. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to do well here. But so far, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Like, what is attacker's current Twitter handle? It's Sakura. I love her. What is the URL for the location where the attacker shared their Wi-Fi, SSIDs, and passwords?
We're learning about how easy it is to trick
here.
people.
We've taken a screenshot of the message sent to us by the attacker. You can view it in your browser here. Don't think. Former at Microsoft. You won't catch me, by the way. I'm already heading back home. Bro, you're definitely getting caught. You ain't slick. Not my watch. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to be on their Twitter. Checking out some of the last minute cherry blossoms before I think I'm not too concerned about some of those flies. Oh, no. Okay, this I might not be able to do, guys, and I'll tell you why. I do not want to go in the dark web, and this would require me to go in the dark web, I think. Okay, so let me walk you guys through what I'm thinking here. Okay, so he's talking about the dark web here, and I think they're specifically talking about deep paste. You're assuming that these capital words and dark web right there, and I will not be going on the dark web. One, I don't even have, what browser would you need? You can't go to the dark web on Google because you need a .onion domain, right? For the sake of the YouTube video, I don't think it's smart to just join the dark web or just like start browsing the dark web, so I will not be doing that. So I'm just gonna take a hint. The dark website for this answer may go up and down for hours at a time. If the website's been down for multiple days, or if you don't feel comfortable searching the dark web, that's me. You can view the screenshot to help complete this task. Okay, so that's exactly right. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we have everything here. Okay, what is the URL for the location where the attacker saved their Wi-Fi and SSID?
You want me to go to the store or get my oil
So
changed?
luckily the image it provided in the hint has a thing here, so I'm
I'll
just gonna
text
use
you.
this to copy it. Hopefully this works. There we go. All right, next question. What is the BSS ID for the attacker's home Wi-Fi? This will be fun because I think I know how to do this. So we have his home, which is DK1FG, right? And we need the, what is the BSS ID? Okay, so we can go to Wiggle, do advanced search query. Boom, we got it. Surely, right? That feels good. That one feels good because it feels good when you know how to do something. Okay, what airport is the closest to the location the attacker shared a photo from prior to getting on their flight? What? Okay, I'm assuming this is from their Twitter. Based on their tweets. Yeah, based on their tweets, okay. Checking out some last minute cherry blossoms before heading home. So I have to find this. Wait, let me see. Well, that makes it easy. Okay. What's the closest airport to the Washington Monument? Probably Reagan. It's probably just Reagan. What does we have to add? It wants the airport code. Which is just DCA. Nice, okay. What airport did the attacker have their first layover in? Broken get a direct flight? That's kind of sad. Gotta get your money up, Aiko. Oh, there's a flight right there. Wait, no, that's not a flight. Is it? That might be a flight right there. I can't tell. So maybe he posted a photo like at his gate. My final layover. Well, let's just Google that. First class Sakura. That's ironic. That's funny. Sakura Lounge. I mean, it's probably just Tokyo, right? First class Sakura Lounge. And I'm gonna include JAL 5-star Sky Japan Skylines. Okay, so this is probably Japan, obviously. I'm just gonna insert Tokyo in my search as well to see which Tokyo lounges make sense. Is this the same? That looks like the same indent. This is definitely it. Yeah, this one too. Tokyo Haneda Tokyo. H&D. Okay. Nice. Okay, what lake can be seen in the map shared by attackers who were on their final flight home? Ooh, we get to do some more location. That's always fun. So close to home. Can't wait to finally be back. You didn't take this photo, bro. This is from fucking satellite. What is this? It's kind of funny. Okay, that's just. Is that over there by Sendai? It should be over there by Sendai, right? It's gonna be in. I thought it was gonna be in Tai Lake, and that's a pretty lake. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would recommend. What city does the attacker likely consider home? Wait, okay, so do we? It's an airport near here then. He's so close to being home. He flew from Tokyo to going north. Wait, we have their home Wi-Fi. What am I doing?
Okay, sorry.
We
Had
have
to do that real quick.
home coordinates here.
This is crazy. I'll finish the video, but we will be moving on after this video.
Hirosaki.
This one's a little like, wow.
I
Like,
did it. Wow. I'm proud of myself. I think I only used one hint for the dark web. I wasn't
Like,
on the dark web.
I understand
all things
hackers go
considered,
crazy.
I'm okay with how I did. These are my blunders or my takeaways here. I
But-
think I messed up, and I learned that I shouldn't always use quotations when searching because then you just like restrict your parameters, and that's not good. Because the reason I do these is to practice and to use things and apply skills that I've learned online. So
Like,
I think
there's
it's good to
so
be, like, talk about,
much
what I
left
could do better.
over
It was really fun
online.
to use the ether scan. I've never really gotten into cryptocurrency or like anything like that. I've always been very into things like this because of CoffeeZilla. So I think that's cool that I finally got to like apply something like that. I'm happy with how quickly I got his full name. And then yeah, some very, very basic geolocation stuff with like airport, what airport was the closest. And listen, don't get me wrong, there's a lot easier ways and different websites to do things like that. Like I could have used like as the crow flies to find the airport, but that's just everyone has a different route to get to the same answer, and that's okay because that's the beauty of it is there's not one answer for everything, or there's not one way to do something from everything. Everyone does it differently. We got their city name from Hirosaki, so shout out to Aiko Abe from Hirosaki, and beautiful photo of the lake. And yeah, if you guys want me to do more tests like this, there's a lot of online tests that I could keep taking if you guys are interested, and I hope you guys learned something and protect your privacy online.
You
If
are
guys enjoyed this
unsafe?
video, like, subscribe, or don't.
You are unsafe if you take any photo outside. You are unsafe if you are on the internet. Good thing Rainbolt uses his powers for good. Facts. I replaced my neighbor's pets with lookalikes. We're not gonna watch this, but I'm gonna save it for later. Cause what? Save. Watch later. Doing a cyber pin test for a company? What's a cyber pin? What is that? Let's play a game. What? I could show y'all my Sims and be a little dork. No, I won't. We have about an hour. You know what? Okay, I'll give y'all 2 or 3 choices. Water Park Sim. I could try Mecha Chameleon, or we could start Spyro. How about a Tamagotchi update? We could. I have to go get my Switch. We could do Tamagotchi. Okay, hold on. Let's BRB. I'll be right back. You're gonna hear Kona whining because she's whining because she wants me to pet her more. Because I pet her when I was getting my Switch. I peed and I pet her when I was on the toilet, and that was a mistake. Because she wants more. Setting up. Can y'all hear the game? It's kind of screaming, isn't it? Is that good? We have some pretty big developments. Kato or Doggo? Doggo. But not mine. We're dog sitting. Hold on, sorry. Alrighty. It's a little quiet. Bump it up. Okay. How about that for now? Oh, it looks like someone wants to talk with you. New baby! New baby!
Surprise! We have a baby. It's so cute. Do you think it's a boy or a girl?
I'm gonna let it be random. Either would be great.
It's a girl. We like the name Gail. What do you
Gail? Okay. You know what? That's a great name.
think? What kind of personality do you think our kid will have?
Whose eyes does it have? Who knows?
We're going to raise this kid with all of the love and care in the world.
Oh!
But we hope you'll
Y'all
keep
can't
an
see.
eye out for our
My bad.
child too.
My bad. Thank you for telling me. Sometimes that happens with switching to the Switch.
Oh, Gail.
Oh, Gail.
It has Nana's lips.
You're okay?
Rockstar
She's
Nana.
so
It has Hachi's eyes. Okay. Pretty! Has Nana's hair color. Awesome. Aww. Does our baby have a perm? I think it does. I don't have a controller for this outfit. He sure does. the perm no more.
Gil
Alright.
turned it grow up in a flash.
She's got a
Oh,
long
the
face.
Watcher. Hi, or whatever.
Ah, so you're
That
just
night,
like your mom,
I'm
huh?
old enough to live on my own now. This island is pretty comfortable.
You're
so I
short.
don't mind living here. But there's a whole big world out there too. Where do you think I should live?
You can live here. Live on the island.
Sounds good to me.
Add Gale as an islander. See what personality he is. Or she has. Okay. We're gonna make her ambiguous. She likes everything. Reserved perfectionist. What's that? I'm gonna let her be the way she is. Aloof, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something. Finds beauty in everyone and everything. Is me still fighting with someone? No. You and Bon Bon are now enemies. Unless y'all patched up while I wasn't playing. Bon Bon's petty in the world, for real.
That night, I'm now a full-fledged resident. Thanks for looking out for me.
Let me get you an outfit.
Huh?
What did we fight
Hey,
about?
Not
Bon Bon was excited about something, I think, and Rayking was not excited enough for Bon Bon.
Rockstar Mommy, you look great today. Gale, what?
Gale. Wait. Ah.
Hey, Rin, long time no see.
I'm just gonna have her call her mommy. Or... Nah. Ami. Hmm. Just mom.
Hey, Mom, long time no see.
Hun. I feel like she would say hun.
Hun, want to hang out.
Gail is giving me Wednesday vibes. Must be the hair. Probably. She's half emo. Oh, she leveled up. What should I give her?
I speak.
Let me look up a Nana quote. Nana Osaki quote. Quotes. Like a manga heroine. Heroine.
Like a manga heroine.
Can I give it to her? I don't know. Why do they act like I could give it to them?
Like a manga hero.
Aww.
Huh?
Let me give her some clothes real quick.
Hey, the Watcher.
You can have this for now. I'll come back and give you better outfits later. At least you have something to wear. Goodbye. There's a lot going on. Let's go see what's up with me.
Huh.
Hanging out with my chipmunk. Look at this
Good to
outfit.
see you. It's been a while. What's poppin'? I want to take Mr. Punk on a date, but I
Yeah, stay
have
home.
0 ideas for where. Any suggestions? Of course.
Aww.
I'm looking forward to spending time together, low-key.
I don't know why I don't get along with our son. Like I should. Look at Wiley. One day I'll get to play this game. For now, I'll keep dreaming. I highly recommend it. Aw, look, it's the other me. The human me. Megan the Stallion? What's going on with Luigi? Slay. Slay Luigi.
What? Mario? It's been too long. I really want to patch things up with Twinkle.
You should make up.
I'll go talk.
Yeah, we also fought. I remember that. Luffy from Dollar Store. He's a farmer. Yeehaw.
I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us.
Really, that's great.
Luigi be hitting those notes. He does. He's a menace. So, Allie, since you're new, Luigi has caused nothing but drama on my island. Everyone loved him and wanted to be with him, and he did not want to settle down. And he finally liked somebody, but now that person likes somebody else. Like it was like a soap opera.
Thanks for your help.
Two of the people that love Luigi really held on to the hope that they were gonna be with him, and he crushed their souls like 7 times, and then they ended up getting together, and that's Bon Bon and Snow White. Which we need to go check on them and see what's going on there. Oops.
Oh, amigo.
That's good. I don't have anything else to give these people, so I don't even know anymore.
Oh. Frontiana Burger.
Let's go visit Waluigi. The man I made to combat Luigi's terribleness. And then he ended up falling in love with Luigi.
Well, it's been 7 days since we've seen each other. Not that I'm counting. I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm also hungry. But here's some food. I need to feed everyone. Yeah, these two are not an item yet, but they've liked each other for a minute. Teresa, you can't even see the TV, brother. Hi, Yasmin.
Haven't seen you in a little while, the Watcher. I think Jade and Auntie would be fast friends. What should we talk about to help them get along?
Loving women. I'm pretty
Got
sure
it.
both of them are lesbians.
I'll go round up Jade and Auntie. Auntie, say hello to Jade. Jade, this is Auntie. Do you feel like talking about loving women?
Jade had a crush on Claire for a while, which is Auntie.
Well, I have to say, I've been super into loving women lately.
Yeah, she has been. I didn't make her lesbian, by the way. She just
Really?
went that way.
Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of loving women. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Nice. We will nickname her what she was to Jade. Her awakening. Her lesbian awakening.
My awakening. Dear, want to... Having them talk about loving women is a wonderful idea. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
I do too. Oh, wait a minute. Yasmin likes Claire now? Who does she like?
Yes, Rapley snack. Well, Blondie man. What's going on here? Oh, please help. Me? Aha. There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more room.
It's cold in my room.
You're a real lifesaver. I'm just happy I could help. Thanks for your help there. I feel like a shy and I get along a little better now.
I need to move Gail closer to her parents. Sort. I like to put her next to her mom and mom. Okay, we're good. I gave Rummy this goat hood and she really
How
loves
about
it.
a quick
Sure.
no repeats, food,
Is there other categories? I've only
Ginger
gotten
snap.
food.
Panettone.
What is panettone?
Korean chili pepper. Creamy corn soup. Salad. Ice cream cone. Roast lamb. Caprese salad.
This is the longest one I've had.
Calamari. Ah, calamari is
Let's
a
go.
repeat. That was wonderful. Congratulations, you won. Time for your
Let's see what Jeff wants. I don't know if Jeff likes anyone right now.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
That
Ophelia.
cloud looks just like Otha.
Ophelia
and
liked
my love
Echoed In, and Jeff likes Ophelia, and I think Ophelia moved on from Echoed In, and now Echoed In likes Ophelia too? I don't remember fully. Something like that. Aww. That's just depressing. Look at my ugly daughter. Wish the other me would have babies. I want to see what that's about. It's an interesting outfit, Bulma.
Did you want to talk?
Ah. Such a Oh.
Snow Riot. And his husband. In love, happy. That doesn't seem good. You're being mean to your daughter. I'm sorry. You're right. She's beautiful. I just need to give her a different hair color. Her hairstyle, not hair color. Aww. Was Snow Riot falling out of love?
Thank you. I mean, even more head over heels for somebody than before.
So this is Bon Bon. He's somebody that comes to the Twitch stream. And this is what he looks like in real life, and no one can tell you otherwise. And this is Snow Riot, also somebody that comes to the Twitch stream. And this is also what he looks like in real life. And they fell in love. And they're my two gremlins. After Heartbreak by Luigi. What's going on here? Wow. Human me, that was rude. You just moved from that table to this table to look at a sheep. My son is so swaggy. His name is Ace. And he has an Ace outfit on. See, Bon Bon didn't say I was wrong. I need to redo the
Welcome.
island.
Thanks a lot. Be sure.
Welcome.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
this dog keeps coming to like smack me. Oh, Jeff.
Whoa, the Watcher. It's been too long. It may just be I get the feeling that Ova has a crush on me.
You know what? You would be cute together.
You real.
I never deter them. Only give them... What is that? Ew, I hate that. I think it's a loofah. How have you been doing, Fire? I need to make your brother. Have you met the other gremlins? Stop eavesdropping. Join in. Alright, bye. Where's he going? I need to show the Gale around.
Huh.
Let me introduce you to people. First is me. Hello, I was just born.
At night. Hi, I guess. I'm Gale.
What's poppin'? So glad to meet you, Gail. I'm Kalalla.
At night. Oh.
How deep making art can be. Wow. You are Nana's daughter.
That night. Thanks for that.
Well,
Sigh.
That night. I'm. Yeah. I'm Teresa.
This will also introduce the Islanders to whoever hasn't watched. She's got Nana's
That night. I'm Gale.
aloof personality,
Do I
but
hear-
walks like
Or
Hachi.
don't tell me. Whatever.
What a great name, Gale.
Wow,
I'm
Egerton.
Egerton. Nice to
What a
meet
great
you.
name! You're a little too excited for that, actually.
That night. When rap music when Bergen. That night. Drawing rubber tunes is so. That night. Hi, I guess. I'm
Adam's
Gale.
having a sword fight with his daughter.
Gale. I'm Adam. That night. Malbab and Dingle Lingle. Yeah. Jam and grab a back neck. What's poppin'?
Adam gets along with everybody.
That night. Silent buff. Right. That night. Hi, I guess. I'm Gale.
what's poppin'? So glad to meet you, Gail. I'm Treasure.
That night.
Is Wiley and Adam fighting?
Contiana for burning. Captain, Bambi. Oop. That night, I'm Gale. Who are you? Or don't tell me. Whatever.
Gail.
Everyone's out right now. What the heck?
I'm Claire.
Sparkle. Oh, hey. I'm Gale.
Good to meet you. Gail. I'm Waluigi.
Bon Bon.
Sabo, Waluigi, and Tap Bonichu Roxy.
Vibing in the back. Oh. SB ended, so Bon Bon stopped dancing.
I've got plenty of steps today. Pat, pat.
Oh,
Hiya, I'm Bon Bon.
so, you leave a shark bullet.
I didn't mean to do that.
A flip.
Excuse me.
That night.
Have you met SB?
Oh, hey. I'm Gale.
Good morning. Thank you so much for the introduction, Gail. I am Jamie. Pat, pat.
That night. That night. That night, I don't think I know your face. I'm Gale.
So glad to meet you, Gail.
A reminder that everybody but Gale can pick their own outfits for what I've given them, and Snow White just chooses to be in that hot dog outfit. If y'all forgot. I didn't put him in that.
That night. Thanks so. Rabbly's nest. That night, I don't think I know your face. I'm
Hi.
that night. Oh, laugh. Benetoto.
What's going on over here?
TV.
I love the giving them the maracas. Come meet my son.
There's a face I don't recognize. Hi, I'm Ace.
Ace. Fine. I'm Gale.
Sabo, Gail, and Cat Bonnet Churot.
Oh,
Come meet the
that
villain.
night, I'm Gale. Who are you?
What? I'm
Luigi.
I've got plenty of steps today. Oh, hey.
Night.
You gave us way too much information, Ophelia. We don't need to know you're an orphan.
Where to?
You.
Here's Wraith King.
That night, I don't think I know your face. I'm Gale.
One of my
Gail.
favorite Miis.
I'm raking.
He just has so much personality, and I really like his design. He's also a Twitch community member, and this is what he looks like in real life, and no one can tell you otherwise. Eyebrows and all.
What? That night.
Gay. I'm.
I could tell them otherwise, but I won't. Why would you want to? Did he meet everybody? No.
God. Oh.
Thanks. I am Rummy.
Wait, did
That's rubber ducky on a
did
starboard.
Bulma get in a fight or something?
What?
Bulma's a little heated right now.
That night. Hi, I guess. I'm Gale.
Gail. I'm Bulma. Cool.
Gale is praising Bulma in a way that seems a bit overdone and phony. Bulma loves it. She's like, praise me! Tell me how awesome I am. What?
Sorry. What were we talking about again?
You know what, Bulma?
Meh.
She's just a kid.
You.
Oh, hey. My name is Sasha. Nice to meet ya.
That night. Sasha.
Sasha is flattering Gale with ridiculously fitting metaphors.
That night. I like your vibe, Sasha.
Thanks for help.
Gazpacho. We did give her the fashionista one, right? Yeah, we did. What have we not given her? I'll do this one. I feel like Sasha would like a good meal. Like a good plate.
I feel
I like your green shoes with your green socks.
That night. Hi, I guess. I'm Gale.
Wonderful to meet you, Gail. I am Jade.
That night. Jamble J top. Like balloon animal and happy. That's balloon animal on a
Okay, I will warn y'all, I do have to end early today again because I have to go teach again to a different child, but
Savage Rackle.
so we'll probably be going on and for like 10 more minutes. Or actually, I kind of want to eat, so we might end soon.
Yeah?
Somebody knock on the door? Hold on.
That night. Hunting Dragon Balls is so drabble. That night. I say check seat set of strawberry cups ran. That night, I had a fun time with that shy. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, the Watcher.
I'm back. Somebody did knock on my door. Just realized it's 3 a.m. for me. Need to prepare for my morning walk and playing Pogo. Try to drop by whenever. Have fun playing and stay safe. Thank you. I really like meeting ya. Hope to see you again. You really fit in here, honestly, Ellie. Whew. I ran as fast as I could. Let's give her the fashionista. Oh, she already has one.
I speak with...
Okay, awesome. She already has all these. Let's give her a toy. I feel like she would be into karate.
Thanks.
Okay, I want to see what's up with Chloe real quick. And then I'll have her meet Gale. Look at Chloe's full pink suit. Wow, slay. What's up?
I'm hungry.
Oh, I bet. I'm also hungry. Here's some stewed beef. Stewed beef. I think model. She is a brat doll. Let me go have you meet Gale.
I don't think I've been. That's bonsai tree on its bonsai. Bonsai tree painted holy. Where's the bonsai tree more now?
And let you meet Fire, who has no friends in this island.
Hey, I'm Gale.
So nice. I'm...
Alright. I'll tell y'all where everyone is from, and then we'll probably end.
That night,
I'm glad you had fun, Gale. Ophelia is making puns about a Vegeta.
You're so funny.
Oh, Kane, you are so funny.
Tatiana Burgundy. Jim Flippy. Me.
Do you...
What's up?
Could you take a photo?
No! I hate the photos. I don't want to take photos.
Hello. My look is lacking a certain. Can you?
Yeah, sure. Want this? This is so you, actually. I should have given this to you a long time ago. Look at that. Yeah, I knew you would love that. Oh, Snow, you're my best me. I love you. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Pet ya. Alright. Oops.
Talk to me, and I crack. Love.
Okay. So, to explain everybody on the island, this is alien me. That's my alien son right there. And then we have Adam, a regular in the Twitch, and my housemate. We have my daughter, which is Adam's and mine in this world. These two are strictly Tamagotchi. They do not have real life counterparts. Wiley, also housemate, also a streamer. And I think I did really good on Wiley. He looks just like this in person. My human me. SB, a friend of mine, also a streamer. Echoed in. Part of the Twitch community. Snow Riot. I wish Echoed in would take this helmet off. Actually, I'll make him. Hold on. So y'all can see his glorious face. I shouldn't have given him this helmet.
Haven't seen you in a little
He never
while.
takes it off. Hold on. How do I do it again? Clothing. He always has this stupid helmet on. Wait. But this is his face. Snow Riot. Twitch community. Little Goblin. Wraith King. Twitch community. Won the Valentine Award this year. Thanks about often strain. Do you guys see that? Aw. Bon Bon. Twitch community. He is a Bon Bon in real life. Jeff, YouTube community.
Are you all
Doesn't come to lives, but watches the VODs. Shout out to Jeff. Also makes really cool stuff on
I've
Etsy.
never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay.
What if he falls in love with that shy?
I vow.
It was Jam Flippy.
Luigi from Mario, obviously. Waluigi, Luigi's counterpart. Nana Osaki from the anime Nana. Nana Komatsu goes by Hachi in the anime Nana. Their daughter just born. So a mix of them. Ophelia, a Sims 2 pre-made. Lives in Strangetown, one of my favorites. Teresa from Fable. Bulma from Dragon Ball Z.
Haven't seen you in a little. I can't explain it, but Gio is on my mind.
Ooh. Somebody actually likes him back.
I'm in love with Gio. Somebody
Jeff
help me, I'm
used to like Bulma. Did this crazy.
I'd love to go on a date with Gio. Somebody help me, I'm too pretty.
Went crazy and wanted to date her. Did a whole like flower portrait of her, and she like savagely said no. And now she likes him. Never
I speak with a loud voice.
never think it's
Speak with a
impossible.
radiant voice. I speak.
Did I give you everything? I did. I'll give you something. Do some camera stuff. I feel like Bulma would have a camera.
Thanks.
Thanks. Didn't like it, huh? Rummy from the most popular video game of all time. Infernal Fantasia, and by most popular, I mean no one knows about it. Claire from Infernal Fantasia. Sasha, a Brett doll. Yasmin, a Brett doll. Jade, a Brett doll. Chloe, a Brett doll. Ashai from Twilight Princess. Fire from Twilight Princess as well. And that's everybody. What's happening here? I don't think I've ever seen this one. What?
I wonder if I'll become friends with Ray King.
But we're gonna save, and we're gonna end, because I do have to get dressed and stuff. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Let's go back to my main desktop. There you go. Alright, guys. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate y'all for watching. I hope you had a good time. Hope you come by again. I will have to end the YouTube before I end the Twitch. So if you want to come join us on raiding somebody, come join the Twitch. But I appreciate you, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. I won't be back for like 2 weeks, but there'll be a lot of content going up. So check that out. A lot of VODs, Delta Ruin, reading stuff, ASMR stuff. Check out all the channels, all that. Like and subscribe. I never remember to say that.